button blue. Sub if you new. Hey, what it do? Make the like button blue. Sub if you new.
Hello, salutations. What it do? It's Stop the Gamer, all father Durag gang. You know the vibes, like a scribe. Let's get it. Welcome back to another Marvel Spider-Man stream. Durag Nation. Trying something slightly different today. I wasn't originally going to stream, but I had some a meeting fall through. So we are in here right now. What's up, everybody? How you feeling? Now, I did owe y'all a makeup stream because Saturday we had to cut the stream early because it's been pretty much constant thunderstorms in this area. In my area, it's been actually insane. So we had to cut that short. So we're gonna finish that stream today. We were doing Spider-Man Remastered, but first, I also wanted to react to this this crazy advanced suit and symbiote gameplay. I was watching it earlier. It was wild. It was wild. It's crazy what they can do on PC. But what's up, everybody? How's everybody feeling? What's up, Angel, Heba, Kieran, Got Void, Harry Spotter, No Cap, what it do? What's up, King Bob? So I know Joseph Whitty usually does the reaction stuff for Spider-Man. I mainly do reaction stuff for like events. I did stuff for Avengers, but figured I could do a little bit for Spider-Man as well. Get the hype going while we're continuing our replay, throwing some live reaction stuff as well. What's up, Zeno, Hound? Just give everybody a chance to come in. What's up, Infinity Blaze? Love your art. Thank you, and Mo. Taj Kingdom, what up? What's up, Baller? What's up? Thanks for hanging out. Been to cop that Venom controller, yes sir. Spider-Man content is fire. Appreciate you, B Crack. Have a what up? Definitely gotta thank all you guys, all my old and new supporters. Y'all been going crazy in 2023, especially for the Spider-Man content. So I appreciate everybody who comes out to all the Spider-Man videos. Appreciate everyone who comes out and supports my video series on game concepts. I just dropped a new video, Perfect Hulk game. If you haven't already, go check that out. Appreciate all the love. We're almost at 50,000 subscribers. Crazy. we're like less than 4,000 away. Insane. We got to figure out what we doing when we hit 50K. Probably going to have to do some kind of giveaway. Oh, that rhyme, bars. But but for sure gotta do something special for when we hit 50K, because that's like halfway to 100. It's like a big deal. We're almost there. So Matthew, feel like Norman is Green Goblin and Venom. It has to be Pete or Harry. Now I think Harry 100%. I'm telling you, I'm so confident. Especially after Insomniac's concert, the footage that they showed, I was already like 90% sure that Norman was going to be Venom. But after what they did at the concert, I'm 99.9% sure. I'll say that 99.9% sure Norman is going to be Venom, or one of the Venoms. I think there's going to be multiple Venoms, but there's no way Harry is Venom. I already knew that. But yeah, what's up, YouTube Toby? Return of Avengers. We're still planning on doing a return to Avengers in September for like the last month, since that's literally the end after that. So we'll do that. So let's get into the gameplay. Definitely smash that like button if you haven't already. Join if you want to become a member, get access to those beautiful emotes, those badges. You get actually early access to videos, exclusive content, all that good stuff. Exclamation mark join. You can also feel free to support any of this channel sponsors. We got banging customized controllers from AIM, and of course we got awesome Marvel, DC, anime, Star Wars, pretty much everything from Fan Dominion. Go check those out. Links are always in the description. Exclamation mark merch and exclamation mark AIM to hook it up. Use my code Sadot or Durag and get yourself some discounts. So let's get into it. We set this up. So this was absolutely gas. We got a little preview. We got a little tease. Nice little 12-minute tease from the sound deck before. I hope this is what the symbiote is like. looking forward to using the arms in combat as well. Everyone's hyped for the symbiote, understandably, but the arms are dope too.
Bingo.
What up, Craig? Welcome. Appreciate you, my brother.
Close one.
Did they confirm Miles will be a host? No, they didn't. They haven't technically confirmed anyone being the host.
This is gonna hurt you more than me.
Yeah, the arms are going to be the same.
Show me what you got. Take a break.
But yeah, that symbiote's going to go crazy. Especially if the music changes too.
Don't move.
That's such a good detail. I'm so glad they did that. I'm also impressed by how they have the actual icon, the actual skill menu.
Uh-oh. How come I never fight guys with arachnophobia?
They put the actual skill menu in here. It really, it's so well done.
Arms are getting
Welcome back,
tired.
NoCap.
Sometimes I wish I had a spider-mobile.
They should hire whoever made this mod.
Okay, wrapped up.
Definitely subscribe to It Is Spid. He does a lot of gameplay. He downloads Spider-Man mods from PC, and then he uploads really cool gameplay like that. Definitely go give him some love. Link in the description as well. That is a great representation of what I hope the symbiote combat is, beyond what we saw in the gameplay demo. Like, we saw a little bit of the non symbiote in the Cross the Spiders clip, but obviously it was hard to see. But we have a feel for how non-symbiote Peter is going to be. But if they have little details like the electricity make you lose the suit temporarily, that would be crazy. It'd definitely make you be a little more careful in combat. So we're also going to finish our Spider-Man Remastered playthrough. Shocker! You can't escape me. All right. We just crashed the party. That. Yeah. Forty FPS is good. Not according to Twitter, and not in practice. My whole thing is I'm more concerned about stability. That's the biggest thing when it comes to frame rate. Stability is the biggest thing. Like if you can't get 30, if you can't get 60, you know, that's disappointing. That can be disappointing, but I mean, 60 is still very much playable. But if you can't stabilize, that's a problem. That's when it's a problem. When you're getting frame drops, major frame drops, then it becomes a real issue. I expect Spider-Man 2 to run at 60, no problem. Just like all the Insomniac is really big on frame rate. Ratchet and Clank was a great example. Ripped Apart had like a hybrid.
That's how I can get into Norman's office.
Where you still had like 4K. You still had really high quality resolution, but it still ran at 60. So I'm expecting that for Spider-Man 2.
I should be able to hack into the security network modules from the outside.
All right, we got to break into Oscorp. Everybody that missed the reaction part, we did that earlier in the stream. Definitely check that out if you missed it already, and go subscribe to It Is Spid for his awesome Symbiote and Advanced Suit gameplay, showing us the power of the PC.
They're the network cables. Just need to follow them to the security module. There we go, a security module. Looks like there's 4 of these around the building.
I wonder if you're going to do this in Spider-Man 2.
What the hell? Security teams
To find Harry and get the symbiote.
Standing by. Looks like an electrical problem. Copy that.
Get your family a sub. I appreciate it, Goku. I would love a sub from Chi-Chi, Gohan, Videl. I'll take everybody. Tell Boma to send me a donation too. I know she got bread.
All Sable teams. Looks like we have some sort of software problem. We're calling in a specialist. Copy that. Continuing exterior sweep.
I need some of that Capsule Corp money. You can imagine how rich Bulma has to be.
There's the second module.
With the tech they came up with.
All agents, someone's taking control of one of our subsystems.
Just realized there's another you.
Man,
have you not seen Across the Spider-Verse or Into the Spider-Verse? There's a lot of you.
Exterior sweep negative. We are all clear.
Everywhere.
Still look like a software issue? We don't know. We're evaluating. Please maintain current alert level.
Okay, just 2 more modules.
Don't get cut.
Attention all Sable teams. There's a small possibility we have a trespasser on site. We're analyzing data now.
A small possibility.
Copy that, Control.
It's only a small one. That's what she said.
There it is.
Damn it. Another subsystem is going offline.
I think Harry is definitely not going to be. I'm so confident Harry is not going to be Venom. I don't think Craven either.
Hi, MJ. A little busy right now.
Craven is kind of a popular suggestion as like a wild card alternative.
He knew about Dr. Delaney. He probably knows about Morgan Michaels as well.
But
okay, just
I think there's like 0% chance it's Craven.
Speaking of crazy, gotta find that last module.
Because remember, Insomniac the creative director did an interview where they basically talked about how they were planning Venom and that whole storyline since the first game. Like that's why they set up the clues the way they did, because they were thinking about including the symbiote
Now I can get
in the first game, and they were like, "Nah, it needs its own game." So they planned out how they're going to do the Venom storyline. And then when they made Spider-Man 2, they realized they wanted like an extra villain. because they already had Venom planned out, they had Lizard planned out, but they needed an extra villain. They realized that could drive it forward, and then they settled on Kraven the Hunter. So the fact that they settled for Kraven the Hunter like as an afterthought, like after they'd already been into the game, tells me that he can't be Venom.
Hold on.
Most likely.
To a secure line. I'm way ahead of you, Wilson. I had my people go through all your files.
Now
Expose our business arrangement. It'll be your word against mine.
it's possible that, I definitely think the symbiote will be worn by multiple people,
Talking to Wilson for
but
this?
I don't think it'll be Kraven.
What are you talking about?
The Neo statue from the auction house. They must be talking about that file MJ found.
Who has the file?
We do, Norman, but it doesn't tell us enough, which is why I'm doing some slightly illegal but morally acceptable B&E right now.
Pompous son of a bitch. You're lying.
Language.
Oh, don't be too mad, Norman. We know you and Fisk built a secret Devil's Breath lab, but we still don't know where it is and what Michaels has to do with it. Let's hope your computer can tell us more.
Michaels, aka Morbius.
GR27.
What side character you think will come back? I mean, it's gotta be Shocker!
Dr. Morgan Michaels is the chief scientist, but the
For,
location of the lab is
they can't miss on that opportunity. For some reason, Rhino always pops up. So we saw a bunch of people on the map that Kraven had in the beginning. So we can definitely see
CRISPR.
several of the Sinister Six come back.
Actually works.
But it's got to be Shocker.
Cure
It has to be
genetic
Shocker.
disease. Cystic fibrosis, Huntington's. This is crazy.
And I think Taskmaster will be back. Finn. I don't think Finn is going to make it back.
Maybe.
Black Cat. I definitely hope she makes an appearance. Vegeta got a new haircut. How's he now? I'm waiting for the manga to get some new chapters. Like in terms of the new art. Right now they're basically redoing the Dragon Ball superhero movie.
Dr. Michaels keeps the only
We're
secret with him at all
technically
times.
still left on that
That's
Black
why
Frieza
he wants-
cliffhanger.
We find Michaels, we find Devil's Breath.
Screwball. Oh yeah. Screwball. People feel real strongly about Screwball.
Hey, Pete. What's up?
MJ, get this. Devil's Breath wasn't designed to be a weapon. It's a treatment for genetic disorders. But its current form is wildly imperfect. In trying to fix the body, it rips it apart. We need to locate Dr. Michaels. I don't trust Sable to contain something this deadly.
Gotta find Michaels, aka Morbius.
Charles Standish is being held at Sable's Central Park compound. If anyone knows Michael's location, it'll be Oscorp's CFO. I'm trying to reach him now.
Reach him? That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner.
MJ stealth
Sneaking
mission.
into a Sable compound. That could go bad fast. I should head to Central Park.
MJ stealth time. Should you search DIK in YouTube? Probably not. I mean, it's better. I mean, the search results probably will be a lot better than if you type that into a different search engine. But YouTube, you're probably fine. Let's see. Slow time after a perfect dodge. Finish generate battery fills. Bullet damage. I like gaining X. Been focused on gaining X now. Got a new skill point. That looks useful too. All right, let's go bail MJ out.
Looks like Doc checked in.
Peter, I've had an epiphany. It's all about the mind. Take me, for example. A mind of unlimited potential, shackled to a tired, old body. Think of what that mind could achieve if it were freed. In developing our
Can you do self as Symbiote Peter? I don't see why not.
The tired putterings of our physical forms. Instead, reach into imagination and possibility. Reach into the mind.
I've never heard Doc this excited by a project. He's not too excited.
The symbiote shouldn't prevent you from using stealth. So I don't see the issue.
This is Stable Control, requesting a status update from Midtown North.
Where are you, MJ? Crap.
What's my opinion on Secret Wars? Really good comic book storyline.
How are you trying to reach him?
It's a classic comic book run.
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner. Standish is somewhere in there.
Wish Marvel
Gotta get past
could get back to fatefully recreating some of that magic on the screen. Can I make a mod? No, I have no idea how to make a mod. I have no idea. I don't even have a PC. I could learn
that gap in the fence looks perfect.
how to mod.
Just need to distract the guard.
I don't know if I have the equipment though.
Whose bright idea was it to put a circuit board in a fence?
Out of the way, Phil.
What was that?
And I wouldn't even be able to use the mod
Gotta move. Now.
because I don't have a PC, so it would be kind of pointless
Gonna check on our house
for me to make it.
Stay here. Copy.
House guest. Must be Standish. He's here somewhere.
Imagining things.
Let's see, where are we at? Where do I want to
Need to draw him away from the stairs.
be? Over there.
What the?
Can't wait for more of these in Spider-Man 2. So much MJ stealth. You can get the mod
What's
by going to, I know Nexus Mods is probably the most popular place.
Demons are killing anyone related to Devil's Breath. Standish is in
That website hosts a bunch of mods that you can download.
Right. Time to move.
That's usually the go-to place. There are forums
Standish.
dedicated to mods as well.
I've got to get to that tent.
They better not have this. You know you want more MJ stealth missions. Don't lie. You know it's the best part of the game.
Standish is secure, ma'am.
Lockout comms as well. I do not want leaks to press about Michael's or Devil's Breath.
On it. Crap. Generator tripped.
Lights
Don't
out.
distract him for long.
Secret Invasion been peak. Are we talking about different Secret Invasions? Because the show's been mid AF.
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5 by 5.
They're moving him. Have to find out where before we lose our shot.
The hell with that.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
Get that truck moving. Should have been uptown half an hour ago. Copy. We're rolling.
Truck's about to move. Should use it as cover. Go, go, go. Made it.
What up, Black King? Welcome, welcome. MJ thinks she's Lois Lane. I mean, she kind of is. She's a fearless ace reporter who's in a long-term relationship with the main character.
Wait!
They told me where to go. They told me to go there. I'm like, this seems sketchy. I remember if there was a cutscene or something. You want the worst part of the game? I can't disagree.
Looks important. Safe houses. If Dr. Michaels is in one of these, Standish might know which one.
I think the main reason people didn't like the MJ missions is not just the excessive amount of them.
There's Standish's tent.
It's the fact that Spider-Man's the combat in Spider-Man is so fun. Being forced to basically play with a character with no powers is like definitely kind of annoying and like throws off the flow.
Continuing sweep. The hell was that?
Team fan, appreciate that 3 months.
Sector's clear.
Thank you for continuing to support Durag Nation. You didn't see nothing. I'll be honest, there's zero reason for her to be here doing any of this. I mean, she's just curious, you know. She's a reporter.
Charles Standish?
Holy crap!
Charles, where
Yeah,
is
but yeah, her,
Morgan Michaels?
and it's something she learns over the course of the game. That's part of the reason her and Peter get back together.
He wants to kill me?
Because she realizes, oh yeah,
Do it.
this is really stupid and dangerous.
I'm not with Sable. I'm a reporter.
You're literally, the guy who loves you is literally Spider-Man. You have no powers,
What?
no combat ability, no weapons.
I've read your byline.
Why are you putting yourselves in these situations
She has Michaels in the Bowery.
with no
We're moving to a
backup?
new safe house tomorrow at noon. But she's totally ignoring Grand Central.
Appreciate you, Patrick.
The demons were talking about it when
Guards
they
are so dumb, of course.
They're going there to
It wouldn't work otherwise.
To get what, Charles? What do the demons need to get at Grand Central?
Bulma said, who the heck is this Sadot guy?
Ooh, that was not a Sable guy.
Send her my videos.
Sable guy. Sorry, Charlie.
Tell her to DM me for a good time
He knows something.
if she's tired of dealing with Vegeta. Tell her I could put her on to something she ain't used to.
that was maybe the
We got
most
more
awkward
MJ
spring of my
missions in
life.
Spider-Man 2. Everyone's going to be mad.
Not happy.
For sure. I think we are going to get more MJ missions, to be clear. And people will definitely be mad. I don't think there'll be as many.
Hey, okay, another thing. Sorry, Charlie.
I think
Knock a man out, destroy
there
your
will be
background
some, though.
research, and the best you've got is sorry, Charlie. Is everything a joke to you?
What? MJ? No, I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker, right? You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby. Don't do this, MJ. Don't do that, MJ. Oh, that's too dangerous, MJ. I may not have super spider powers, but I'm not made out of glass.
Yes, you might as well be.
Armed military.
What the?
Can we not do this right now, please? Did you learn anything about?
You're not. You might as well be a baby.
Fine.
You just snuck into a mercenary military camp
Sable's moving him tomorrow at noon.
Awesome.
with
Anything
dangerous
else?
state-of-the-art
Say
weapons
something about Grand Central before I jump
and
in?
full-grown men with military combat training.
Nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter.
You're a 90-pound woman
Peter, that's how you know she's
with nothing but a camera. What do you mean?
Nice work, Mr. Superhero.
See, this is why he should. This is why he should have stayed with
Man,
Black Cat.
I'm hooked up. Gotta blow off some steam on patrol.
I forgot how annoying MJ was in this game. I definitely would have stuck with Black Cat. Now a Black Cat style mission, I wouldn't mind. Not just because of the view, but because she can actually do something. She's trained in combat. She's a good fighter. She's got gadgets. It makes sense for her to put herself in dangerous situations.
It's Miles' mom. Hello?
Mr. Parker, it's Rio Morales. I want to thank you for getting Miles the job at the feast shelter.
Glad to. And please call me Peter. Mr. Parker is probably someone more together than me.
I should tell you, he has reservations. I finally gave him a choice. This or more therapy. He needs this. He just hates to feel like a victim or be pitied.
Gotcha. I'm the same way. I'll let Aunt May know. And I'll make sure I'm there his first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot.
Black Cat bad as hell. Big facts. Definitely thicker. No doubt about that.
We do not wish to harm these people. We are an order of peace.
Cap.
Tranquility.
Impact. Yee-hoo. Too slow. Back to impact web. Get over there. And that's the last of them.
Oh, sorry. My bus broke down and there were no cabs. But I'll be there as soon as I can.
He become well, all the excuses for why he's always late. Holy.
Ground teams, this is
Leave Rio alone. I hope Rio doesn't die in Marvel Spider-Man 2. She too bad. Hope he dubs MJ goes for Kitty. I feel you. What's up, Lawson?
All units, we're receiving reports of an armored car robbery. Location is north end of Chinatown.
Rio is definitely a W mom. Imagine having an Xbox. Bro, I had this salty Xbox player coping super hard in the comment section of one of my videos the other day. Talking about Spider-Man 2 and all, not just Spider-Man 2, all PlayStation. He was saying all PlayStation exclusives look like PS3 games in terms of graphics, and was calling us all dumb for having PlayStations. I was like, the console war stuff is goofy, but out of all the fanboys, in my personal experience, the Xbox fanboys are by far the worst in my personal experience. Both sides are annoying, but when they're like taking it so seriously, but the Xbox fanboys to me have been way worse. Like, I can sit here and criticize Sony for stuff that they do, and no one will care, and they'll even agree. Like, yeah, Sony do be finessing. But you say anything about Xbox, and people act like you and these fanboys act like you kicked their dog. It's so cringe. Like, I would never sit up here and say something goofy like Starfield looks like a PS3 game. Its frame rate looks like it's going to be dog water, based on what Digital Foundry said. But I can admit the game looks pretty, except for the faces on the cutscenes. You can tell by the dialogue that part looks a little rough. I could say I used to have an Xbox.
Sorry I'm late.
I love Fable 1 and 2.
Or is it evening?
But you have these fanboys who can never, not only can they not admit that the other side has some good qualities, but they just go to war. For what? It's a billion, these billion-dollar corporations don't care about you. They just want your money. Like, you don't need to be going to war on their behalf.
Check the neurosensors, would you? We need a faster response time.
On it.
It's fun to make jokes, but people be like actually taking it seriously, like they're on the front lines of the battle between PlayStation and Xbox. Like, no, you just have way too much time on your hands, and you're emotionally invested in a product.
Optimize this power relay.
Skipping all that.
Nice. Okay, what next?
I think Miles and Peter will fight. Yeah, I've had that theory, that fan theory, for a while.
Looks like some impedance in this neurosensor circuit.
Console war shouldn't be a thing, and that's the thing. Competition should be a thing. Like, obviously, Xbox it's been in the news more recently because of those, leaked emails confirming that what we pretty much anyone with common sense already knew.
The noise is out of whack.
That Xbox is trying to do all these acquisitions. Microsoft does not care about making games more accessible to everyone. They just want everyone to be their customers. Like, that's what we all knew. That was why they bought Bethesda. But before they went back and lied, we all knew that's why they were trying to buy Activision Blizzard. Like, so that email was no surprise to anybody. We know they're specifically trying to buy all these studios so that they can kick Sony out of the market. But it's good that they keep losing, because it's good that we have competition. You don't want Microsoft or Sony to win, quote unquote, in terms of destroying the other. you want both of them to thrive and push each other to be better, because as long as they're competitive with each other, we will get better products because they are trying to get you to choose them over the other. So as long as there's competition and not a monopoly, they are incentivized directly to actually try and actually listen to the players and give us good stuff. If Sony had a monopoly on the market or Microsoft had a monopoly on the market, what's their incentive to make good games? What's their incentive to make good hardware? We see the same thing all the time, like with certain games, like NBA 2K is the best basketball game on the market, but it's the only one on the market. It got there by becoming better than the best basketball game on the market. But then once it was no longer in competition, you noticed a big drop off of listening to the players, producing great product. Because it's like, oh well, we have a monopoly. We don't have to try as hard because you have nowhere else to go. Where else are you going to go for the best simulation basketball game? Nowhere.
Yes.
So we don't want that to happen with Microsoft or Sony, where it's like, oh, whether the game you don't like Sony's products, too bad. Where else are you going to go? Like, you don't want that scenario for either side. You want both to be thriving together.
It's become that obvious. My doctor's
Yeah, I'm gonna do all the DLC, and then we're going to do Miles Morales.
Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless.
How many times I've completed Marvel Spider-Man?
Sorry, is
just once. I did one playthrough.
The worst part is it only affects the
of the main game in DLC.
The mind continues to work, but
and I did Miles Morales twice.
You're the only one who knows, Peter. I'd like to keep it that way.
Of course.
If you
did New Game Plus twice.
Like to seek
once on Amazing, once on Ultimate.
Future.
I came here to work for you because of what you've got up here. And that's not going anywhere. So neither am I.
Who do I think will become Green Goblin? Norman. I think Norman is either. I think Norman is. I think they're definitely setting up Green Goblin. I think most likely Norman will be Green Goblin.
Possible next steps for the neural interface.
After getting the symbiote.
Thanks, Doc.
But I can also see them making Harry the Green Goblin to kind of give us a twist. Because it.
What is this, Doc? Never seen this type of material.
Because I don't think he's going to be Venom.
Provides remarkable magnetic
and it would make having Harry in the story have an actual point, because he's been an important part of the series. But we haven't actually seen him. I think Spider-Man 2 is where we'll actually
loves these things.
Get a good look at him in game.
To manipulate radioactive isotopes. Says seeing them keeps him humble.
And I think it's clear that they want Harry to have a significance in the story. So making him Green Goblin, I think would work out. Like, to me, the better twist would be Norman becomes Venom. Norman dies in the process. Harry is enraged because he lost his father and he blames Spider-Man for it. So he's going through his father's things, and he finds the Goblin Serum, because we'll say Norman and Connors were working on a serum, and they ended up getting the Goblin Serum. So Norman dies after becoming Venom, and then Harry finds the serum, takes it, and his rage drives him to become Green Goblin. I think that would be and now set up the third game. Peter versus Harry.
I don't know, Doc. You'll need
who's the Green Goblin?
Silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
I think that would be a really cool way to do it.
Genius. Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
So I think Carnage, I have no idea. The symbiote storyline can go either way. They can go they can go so many different directions with the symbiote storyline.
He's seen my twitch. Noticed the decay of my fine motor.
I don't recall seeing any Easter eggs for Cletus Cassidy. Maybe we'll have to, at least in the previous two games, they've pretty much teased everybody.
Save millions of lives.
For the most part, the only ones we have in terms of the symbiotes and a bunch of different rogue gallery villains, but I don't recall any Carnage teases.
Doc's really sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a year. And if we're not careful, an intracranial implant could make things even worse.
They could also do
alter his personality.
They could also do the Superior Spider-Man. That's always a possibility. Because they already got Doc Ock in here. They already got Doc Ock is sick, and he's going to be in a raft. So they could always do the Superior Spider-Man thing. I like Carnage a lot. It's just it depends entirely on what Insomniac's doing. Since he hasn't been set up really in any of the previous games, we'll have to wait for Spider-Man 2 to see where they're going to go with it.
I'm sorry, my aunt just texted.
No worries, Peter. I was thinking of taking a break myself. As soon as I check our telemetry data.
Thanks. I'll be back in a few hours.
Since Doc Ock is in prison, it's unlikely. No, you don't understand. That's literally the Superior Spider-Man storyline. Doc Ock was in prison. He succumbed to his disease.
Heard from Miles?
No, but his
And Peter went to go visit him.
Good. I'll be there soon. Bye.
And that's how he ended up taking over Peter's mind and becoming the new Spider-Man. So him being in prison doesn't mean he's not going to be Superior Spider-Man. Him being in prison on top of being sick supports the idea that they could do that.
Friends, there's a fine line between being a conspiracy theorist and seeing a clear.
He has no disease. He does.
I walk that line. And
As far as I know, he didn't get cured.
A common thread among these attacks on Oscorp and Norman Osborn by the demon.
We just got done investigating his medical data like 10 seconds ago.
Of our corporate community and the center of our city.
He has a serious disease, and Spider-Man is worried that the tech they're working on will make it worse and alter his personality. The chip only caught. No, he's already sick. His concern was that they literally said he was just sick. The concern wasn't that the chip would make him. The concern was that the chip would make what's already wrong with him worse. That was the concern. They literally say, Peter literally says he's sick. He's worried that the suit and the chip are going to make it worse and alter his personality, which is what happens.
Last mistake, punk. What the?
Does it seriously take this many guys to rob a teenager?
You don't think he'll visit him? That's even more reason to visit him. Because they were so close. He knows he's not an evil guy. This is where we teach Miles how to throw hands.
You're Spider-Man. You're the amazing Spider-Man. You're the spectacular Spider-Man.
I don't necessarily think they'll explore the storyline, but they have all the pieces they need to do it. That's all I was saying.
Okay. Okay, but what if there aren't any around?
Well, you can't just go swinging at someone twice your size. I mean,
Everything they need to set up that storyline is right here. Is right in the game.
Oh, like that time you fought Rhino on the Brooklyn Bridge? That was so awesome.
Perfect example.
Where's the Venom suit? The symbiote is currently on Harry Osborn.
It's easy for you to say. Sorry, I just can't do what you do.
Not the biggest fan of Superior Spidey because it is the Spidey, is the Spider-Man you grew up to love. I mean, he's literally not. Yeah, so it makes sense. He's not. He's not. He's a different person.
Breathe slow. Breathe deep. Relax. Hip square to your opponent. Let them make the first move. Now use your feet. When they go off balance, look for an opening. Boom. Like that? Yeah.
Miles definitely.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah, Miles definitely did catch Peter with one.
Right on the jock. Okay? I can take it. Oh, sh.
He almost cursed. He was like,
Sorry.
oh.
No. It's all good. You keep that up and you'll be fine. All right. Lesson's over. Gotta go. Hey.
Do you think Insomniac would make side missions?
Thanks.
Yeah. That's the standard for Insomniac. This is going to be a big game. This isn't going to be like Miles Morales. It's going to be a lot bigger. So yeah, it'll be similar to Spider-Man 1. You'll have your main villains and you'll have your side villains.
Shelter should be just ahead.
In terms of DLC, I have no idea. I would hope they would have done it by now.
Bro, you're not gonna believe this.
But
I just met Spider-Man.
What?
We don't know.
Crazy. Hey, did you show him our hacking app?
Oh man.
Because of Spider-Man PS4,
Forgot.
by this time they had already announced DLC.
Yeah, I'll show him next time. I gotta go. I promised my mom I wouldn't be late.
So the fact that they have, because they included it with the collector's edition. So the fact that they haven't done it, they haven't announced DLC yet, makes me think it's not happening anytime soon.
Keep moving, keep moving.
So I think Peter will die. It's definitely a possibility. I think most likely no.
Come on, no picture. Just keep moving.
But it's definitely a possibility. I mean, they've already established Miles.
How would you say it? Tourism's down.
Huh. Hacking it. I wonder if it still works.
They've been increasing his role more and more. So it's definitely a scenario they can explore. But I don't think they will. I think he's most likely, if he were to die, I think it would most likely be in the third game.
Uh-oh.
Everyone have their IDs out and ready for inspection.
You're kidding me. It's gonna take forever. That drone wasn't watching. I could jump the fence.
You know anyone by the name of Martin Lee?
Wow, that was too easy. I can't believe Sable systems are unsecured. Maybe I'll send an anonymous tip.
From the MJ to the Miles
Stay
stealth
clear of
mission.
those guys.
Where we? Where are we going? Your merge is sick. Appreciate you. We're definitely getting more than 3 games. This is an extremely lucrative franchise. We're definitely getting more than 3. They have a lot of story to tell. And they've made way too much money to just not do it anymore.
Okay, hacking app. Don't fail me now. Okay.
Whoa!
Okay, time to move.
Yeah, I definitely do not like these stealth missions.
Think I'll stay clear of those guys. Okay, hacking app. Don't fail me now. Okay. Okay, time to move.
There's definitely 3 too many in this game.
Okay, let's see. I can go under the gate on the left or over the scaffolding to the right.
Stealth with Spider-Man is cool. Stealth with people without powers is not.
The scaffolding will work.
Do you think Black Cat will come back? They already showed her in the gameplay trailer.
More drones? Gotta blind them.
And she's got, it looks like she had a new outfit as well. So the odds seem likely.
Those things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me.
Definitely don't want to get pew-pewed on.
Nighty night. Oh, this would be so cool if it was less terrifying. Okay, I'm in the clear. Phew, that was intense. Oh, hey, Mom.
Hi, honey. Did you make it to the field?
Wolverine.
Okay?
Yeah, almost there.
Miles, you don't have to work at that shelter, you know.
You said I did.
No, I
You know what I think they'll do?
Yeah, and I
Well,
chose
I
this
hope they
over more
do.
Therapy. I mean, it was helpful. The guy said everyone grieves in their own way. This is
If we're gonna get a stealth mission
Sorry.
Mom.
or a non
Just because I don't want to
powered mission,
doesn't mean I don't love you.
Oh, honey. I love you
it's
so much.
it's a host of the
We'll get
symbiote.
through this. Okay?
I gotta go. I'll call you on my way home.
I think they've taken the feedback. We don't want anything too crazy. We don't want too many of these non-powered missions. I think they did a really good job of balancing that in Miles. Now, based on the comic, MJ is very much involved with both Miles and Peter's activities. So I could definitely see them recreating a mission type from the prequel comic where Miles and Peter both go to a location and MJ does some stuff, and then you switch to Miles, and then you switch to Peter. You know, I think they'll do that.
Hey, sorry I'm late, man.
Oh, no, I'm just glad you're here.
All right, so,
Based
I
on
need help.
based on how they described how the switching will work and how the prequel comic went.
You know what?
But I don't think we'll get a bunch of MJ
And
just
I'll be
MJ
back
stealth
in a little while
missions.
to check on you. Is that cool?
But
Yeah.
just they'll because of the character switching, they'll be like, yeah, okay, all right. Peter has to go to this part of the building and do this with these bad guys. Miles is on this part of the building doing this thing. MJ is on the part doing this thing, and you do your thing with MJ, and then you go, then you're Miles, then you character switch, you know, back to Peter.
Need help?
Not unless you know what the hell a quark is.
That makes sense.
It's a subatomic particle. You know, the building block of protons, neutrons, hadrons.
Subatomic. It fits. Good one, kid.
Piece of junk. Ah, hell. Damn hunk of junk.
Miles showing that science education.
You mind if I take a look?
Huh?
Oh, we have a couple of CRTs at school. I know how to fix these when
CR,
they're...
what?
So I think you'll be able to toggle the black suit to the advanced suit. Yeah, there's if you look in the gameplay demo,
Could be a
I made a video about this, but there is a.
All right.
If you look at Peter's health bar,
Mr. Smarty Pants, hey, please go ahead.
when he's using this, when he's during the symbiote combat part of the game, there's a symbol that looks like it represents the black suit, and it's a symbol that Miles doesn't have on his health under his health bar. So I think that is I think that symbolizes the ability to switch the symbiote suit on and off.
I see you've met Miles.
So I think there'll be a button that you can hit when you're Peter,
Jefferson Davis.
so you can take off the suit.
Pretty great that even though he's got a lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer. Don't you think?
Yeah. Thanks.
What mode am I playing on? I think I'm on performance. I forget. We're on fidelity. To performance RT. That puts us back.
Listen, kid, I'm sorry about your dad.
Come on, Miles. Let's see if Aunt May needs a hand in the kitchen.
With great power comes great responsibility. Indeed.
Hey, May. I gotta take off, but
Yep, I think the
nice to see you.
The game, based on the gameplay demo,
I'll show you around.
they're definitely teasing that with that Craven the Hunter intro. They're definitely hinting pretty directly that we're going to be seeing at least some of the characters on that map in the game.
Should be moving Dr. Michaels. Better get to the Bowery and locate him.
If you recall, on that map, they had Taskmaster, most of the Sinister Six, Prowler, Black Cat, and Wraith.
Peter, be careful out there. Miles told me the Sable patrols are being very strict.
Welcome, Lucas. I was told with great power I came great responsibility, but I never knew what power was. Or was it Respire mixed in by Symbiote?
So how's it going with your daughter, Eileen?
Slow. I made mistakes raising her.
Well, we're doing a full playthrough of all the previous games.
Now that's a wise
in the
man
Insomniac
right
series. We're going to do the Spider-Man Remastered, then we're going to do the Spider-Man Remastered DLC, and then we're going to do Miles Morales, leading us into Spider-Man 2.
Way to have the kids back.
Welcome, ACVB. Level up.
Yuri, I'm heading to the Bowery to make sure Michaels gets to his new safe house. You know, safely.
I wouldn't do that. Silver Sable made it clear you are not welcome.
Yeah, well, what's she gonna do? Shoot me?
Honestly,
Yep.
50-50 chance.
Fine. I'll be in the neighborhood, but not too close.
So I should make a multiplayer X-Men game. I would definitely rock out with that.
Hey, Yuri. I'm heading to the Bowery to make sure Michaels gets to his new safe house. You know, safely.
Thoughts on the Craven movie? You mean the trailer? It looks terrible.
Yeah, well, what's she gonna do? Shoot me?
Honestly, 50-50 chance.
In terms of accuracy,
I'll be in the neighborhood, but not too close.
not great.
Just
It looks.
in case.
I think it'll be like Morbius. a pretty mediocre action movie.
Disable control. What's the status of our position in Dutchtown?
Checkpoint under attack by demons.
Okay, be straight with me. If this devil's breath gets loose in the city, what's our worst case scenario?
Performance
You
RT
know,
go crazy.
Global pandemic, end of the world, that kind of thing.
Why did I even ask?
Can I suggest a good cloud gaming platform app to play Spider-Man? I cannot. I'm definitely not the person to ask about that. I'm not currently aware of any such platform. Air launch attacks knock back nearby enemies. Let's improve our traversal a little bit. Yeah, there we go.
Attention units. Hostiles are assaulting an armored car. Location is north of Houston. Over.
You don't like that they have him like animal powers?
It's called GR27.
No, the issue is that
just be careful.
No, the issue with his powers is that Kraven doesn't get power.
I feel better already.
From getting bled on by a lion. He's also not a hero. And he also doesn't have an American accent. I was like, what is this? Like the quality, at least, because he's not a vampire, they're not dealing with any of that. Quality wise, it visually looks better than Morbius. Like the action looks good. We're not having to worry about any awful CGI, most likely. Their Rhino. Well, we gotta see what that Rhino looks like though. But at least the Rhino might be good. But yeah, that was not good. How deep in the story do you think the web glider traversal is in Spider-Man 2? I think that'll be in the beginning of the game. You know what suits you unlock in the DLCs? And what the Spider-Man Remastered DLCs?
Welcome aboard, Doctor.
There's a ton of suits that I have to unlock. I don't think I have all the MCU ones yet. I might have all the MCU ones.
Get off me! We got this.
Yeah, sure you do.
I got double check.
Yuri, I'm in pursuit of Martin Lee. I think he's got Dr. Michaels and the Devil's Breath.
Copy that. More units coming your way.
He took Michaels alive, so that's good.
Probably so we can force him to make more Devil's Breath.
I have to stop that truck. Tank, whatever.
I'm literally right on top of it.
Disable International. We have authorization for deadly force. There will be no further warning.
Whoa, there's a biological weapon in there!
All units, open fire!
Whoa, why is everyone shooting rockets all of a sudden?
Spider-Man, get clear. You're interfering in this operation.
Sorry, but I'm not on board with Operation Missiles in Manhattan.
We go to the impact weapon.
Keep shooting.
That's the one I wanted. can't change suit shit.
Need to clear the guys in the
What's up,
truck
Lord Matt?
before I go after Lee.
Pardon me.
Blood!
Open fire.
Sable, you're gonna kill someone! Can we make this quick? I got a date with your boss. Oh, you wanna dance? Let's dance.
Stop the truck. Now.
Sable, stand down! Code red! Or blue! Purple! Whatever! Just stop shooting!
Target locked. Reacquire.
This part was lit.
He is coming. He is coming, and he will destroy all.
All right, Lucas, appreciate you. What other games have I previously played? Ooh, this scene's clean.
Lee, hand it
A lot of the old movie games, for sure. I didn't play anything on Xbox, but I definitely it's been a long time, but I remember playing the Tobey Maguire movie tie-in game a lot, and the TASM ones. Can't believe we're a few months away from Spider-Man 2. Facts. We're so close.
Doing to me, giving you a new perspective.
Here it is.
I must be honest. I was hoping to bring you here.
October is right around the corner. We're almost in July. Yeah, let me see. We got the Stark Tech suit. That's one MCU suit. That's the I think that's the wrestling suit. I don't have that yet. Oh yeah, here's the upgraded suit, the hybrid suit, black and gold. Amazing, Raimi. Night Monkey.
I've been watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
Is this real or in my mind?
It was a shame. So many had to
In your
die
mind.
with no heroes to save them.
What's up, Quintrell? Symbiote work fast, and Symbiote be going crazy. No, I think they'll add the I hope they add the TASM 2 suit.
That officer saved your life, didn't he? He was here because of you.
I like the TASM 1 suit, but TASM 2 is clearly the better one. It's my favorite live action suit.
And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture.
I'm gonna need that TASM 2, and I'm gonna need that 2099.
He knew what was going to happen, and he fled.
And Marvel Spider-Man 2. If I see those two suits, I'm good. The mod allows you to play the advanced suit with the iron arms. It allows you to switch to the symbiote, and has the new ability wheel. It's a pretty crazy
Norman
mod.
is a hidden cancer on this city.
Definitely go. I think it's on Nexus
No
Mods.
trace of his corruption to
Definitely
return.
definitely check the link in the description for It Is Spid. I shouted him out in the description. Go subscribe to his channel. Go check out his videos. He'll give you links to download the mods if you have a PC.
Norman hides behind his mask of lies. I will break it.
Imagine we get Wolverine next year. I'm thinking the closer we get, the more I think it's coming out in like 2025.
Put on the mask. Become one of us.
Thanks, but no thanks!
One way or the other, you will join me.
Uh-oh. It is indeed almost October.
All the souls you've lost, the innocent victims you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands!
You can stop Osborn. You have so much strength. I can give you will. Their bodies filled the gutters, and you did nothing.
I can't save everyone!
What's one life? A simple trade. One life for a city of souls.
We're up to 44 on the combo.
You defend Osborn while he sits in his ivory tower?
This isn't real.
Show me your true strength.
Martin Lee want all the smoke. Lucky you're invincible. I don't think Miles will get the symbiote. I think we're frozen here. I think they're positioning Miles to be the reason Peter comes back from losing his symbiote. A Venom game would be crazy. I feel like something's supposed to happen and it's not triggering. Because he's invincible. And no enemies are spawning. What's up, Lisa? I had to reload that checkpoint. Marvel's Avengers style.
All the souls you've lost, the innocent victims you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands!
All of Somniac's games have been coming to PC.
I can give will. filled the gutters, and you did nothing.
Obviously, it wasn't going to happen at launch.
Everyone! What's one life? A simple trade. One life for a city of
But
souls.
if you've been keeping track, all of Insomniac's games have been getting PC ports, including both Spider-Man Remastered and Miles Morales. All got PC ports.
True strength.
They actually just announced Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I think that's dropping this month. Backside will go crazy. If you came for the Symbiote, you are unfortunately late. We were doing a live reaction to the mod. Got him.
Kneel before me. I will pull your mask off and expose you. The shadows are sworn to me, and I will give them strength. What?
Destroy the mask.
I won't abandon you in the darkness, Martin.
I won't abandon you in the darkness, Martin.
And leave you brain dead.
I definitely didn't. That's not the superpower that I wanted. I don't know.
You can't!
You can come back to the light.
I will find your family and kill everyone you love. Why fight for these vermin? They call you. No!
Get him, Pete. What year do you think Spider-Man will come to PC? I have no idea. Certain PC ports have come out within a year. Others, several years. No idea how what timeline they're working on.
You okay?
For this PC port.
Did they take it? Yes. How worried should I be?
For reference, Rift Apart came out in 2021.
You're a popular guy.
And it's getting its PC port this year.
Where's the serum?
I'm gone.
Goya. So-called superhero.
When? Probably not.
You think you save people, but you just make it worse. This is your fault.
My fault? He was under your protection. You really need two of those?
After we finish the story, we're gonna go. I'm gonna do the DLC, and then we're gonna.
I'll go with her.
Replay Miles Morales.
I'll remember this.
What's my opinion of pineapple pizza? It's not nearly as bad as people say it is.
Yuri, tell me you've got a lead on Martin Lee's location.
I think the overwhelming majority of people
Looks like He hopped into a black
who make
van
hating
after the
pineapple
crash.
pizza their
Black
personality
Great.
Let me finish.
have never
We have a
actually
partial
tried
plate,
it.
And one of my patrol guys just found a matching plate.
It's
Black
not my
sedan
go-to
in a parking
topping,
lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good
but
cop, Yuri.
it's
I'm on my way.
fine. It's by no means bad.
Spider-Man. Hello? Is this working?
Dr. Michaels? How are you calling?
Borrowed.
Y'all think Miles will have a girlfriend? He already has a girlfriend.
Hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath. Airports.
I don't know if they're still together.
Train stations. It'll spread like wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city? Shouldn't this be in an Arctic bunker?
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman. It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every.
They didn't mention her in the prequel comic.
But he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Why are you telling me all this? Aren't you just as culpable as Norman?
Yes. Completely. But Lee's actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored the project's risk for too long. I trust you, Spider-Man. You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please.
So I think Venom will die. Which one?
All units, a truck carrying an armed explosive is evading pursuit. Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
Demons in the front two cars. Plus a bomb rig to explode. Need to stop them. Doc left word.
Parker, I wanted to thank you.
Here's your stuff. Whoa. Guys, we all love a parade, but you gotta get permits first. If it isn't my favorite band of merry masked psychopaths.
Get him out of there. Stop the truck.
Bomb in that truck. Gotta get it away from civilians.
All right.
Just like that movie with the bomb on the bus. What was it called?
Playing the Hammerhead. That's next on the agenda. I'm mainly looking forward to playing as Black Cat, not fighting Hammerhead again. I want to see Black Cat again.
The boss wants a sit rep on the garrison in Chelsea. Taking heavy fire from demons at Checkpoint Delta.
Should finish listening to Doc's voicemail.
Parker.
Yes, this is
I wanted to
PS5.
thank you. Your work on the neural interface has been invaluable. I wish you could see what that means right now. But it's beginning to dawn on me just how powerful and insidious the forces arrayed against true visionaries are. I promise you, though, it won't be long. Success will come.
Damn, Devil's Breath is gone.
Miles Morales'
MJ
girlfriend was
in the morning.
introduced in Miles Morales.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as
There
I
was
can.
there was a whole side
What are you
quest.
up to now, MJ?
Ooh, and another.
Commander said the demons are looking for.
What is this, the fourth MJ mission?
But what could they possibly need here? Should probably call Peter and let him know what I'm doing.
I forgot there was this many.
Actually, scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go home and chain myself to my laptop. I'll just check things out quick and let him know what I find.
It's the fourth. I think it's the fourth one.
Look at all those
This
Oscorp displays.
feels like it.
It's like an Oscorp Tech Expo.
Now, if we can get some Black Cat missions, I'll be all about it.
If Lee is targeting Osborn, maybe they're looking to steal some of his tech.
It's a bit more fun. Yeah, you could do take that as a Spidey.
Oscorp's revolutionary medical evacuation.
Like the one, yeah. Like if they're going to do MJ missions, there should be like hybrids.
From paper cuts to gunshot wounds, Oscorp's patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing
Nanotech.
1,000 times. We're not just saving you money, we're saving lives.
Here's the glider, the Green Goblin glider.
Paper cuts to gunshot wounds, Oscorp's patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing rate by 1,000 times. We're not just saving you money, offers immediate emergency assistance, even in the most hostile areas of the world.
Just a few years ago, optical camouflage was the stuff of science fiction films. But with Oscorp's patented magnetic resonance arrays, cloaking
Are Miles and Peter going to fight eagerly? I don't know how eager. I'm sure Peter might want all the smoke because he'll be influenced by the symbiote.
Incredible.
But I don't think Miles will be eager to throw hands with his friend and mentor. But you know you gotta do what you gotta do.
This will be easier for everyone if you remain calm and do as I say.
Police! Over here! No!
Oh, now she want to call for help. She'll call for the police, but not for Peter. That's tough. This is why you get backup. This is what happens when you do MJ. This is what happens when MJ does stealth without plot armor.
Mayor Osborn's office.
I would like to speak to Mayor Osborn,
Who's calling?
the man he is looking for.
Can I go to the invisible thing in the
I
middle?
want you at Grand Central Terminal in 30 minutes.
I don't know what you're
By
talking about.
yourself, or there'll be more blood on your hands.
MJ's mid. What's up, Ivy? Party. Wear your best suit. Nice. They didn't take anybody's phone.
MJ, I'm on my way. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just hurry.
Going as fast as I can. What are you doing at GCT?
I'll explain later. Listen, Lee's going to release the Devil's Breath.
You gotta get out of there.
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath himself.
Sort of makes sense, in a twisted, psychotic way.
Okay, I'm here. Coming into the terminal now. Anything I should be on the lookout for?
What's up, SJ?
This will be over soon.
Come back and see you on the MJ mission.
Looks like he's got some drones.
There are a lot of them. To be fair, all aggressive amount of them.
Can you see a safe exit?
But at least this one has Spider-Man.
Southwest corner.
On my way.
There he is. This is better than some of the other ones.
If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
See that tablet I'm looking at?
This is like collaborative.
Drones.
Think you can snag it?
Yes, if you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay, I'm ready.
Incoming.
Yes, I do content full time. Do I think we'll get a multiplayer Spider-Man game? No.
Okay, move.
I'm pretty sure Insomniac is working on a multiplayer game.
They're not gonna take me without a fight.
But I think it's an original IP,
Let's all just relax.
not a Marvel game.
Listen, I'm a reporter. I have a direct line to Mayor Osborn. I can help make sure he arrives on time.
How?
First, let him go.
That guy really thought he was going to be a hero. Congrats. Thought you had another job. Nope. Fortunately, I've been blessed so far since I started to be able to do it full time. Definitely always looking to increase my revenue streams. But so far I've been getting by.
They're coming. Jump over the railing.
The struggle is definitely real sometimes though.
Can't let him see me.
Appreciate you. I prefer Miles Morales. The combat is so much more fun to me, and it's more streamlined. I just don't like that it's so short. That's the only.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I had really had an issue with Miles Morales.
Come on. Almost there.
And the beats that they had us make for the Uncle Aaron side mission.
I'll come back for it.
We're partners, remember?
Using the sounds of the city, that beat was dog water.
They could die.
So could you.
No wonder Prowler had to commit crime.
Got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
You ain't making it out the hood with them beats. Must have heard that.
And let's start taking them out. Quietly.
Must have told his dad, no, we ain't getting out the hood with this one. I'm gonna have to go rob people. Sorry, Jefferson.
Grab him. Take him.
That SpongeBob, you go crazy.
See if you can break up that group.
I'm gonna try and separate them.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you.
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, because you're safe.
In the city here.
No wonder he went to jail. Yeah, it was definitely wasn't getting out. Definitely wasn't going to avoid crime with them beats. I literally had nowhere to go there. I was completely boxed in.
I'm gonna try and separate them.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you.
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back to saving the city here?
Wait!
Fast traveling in Spider-Man 2 is going to be
I'm gonna
crazy.
try and separate them.
Facts.
Take him. Now.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
I'd rather be doing this part with Spider-Man.
Something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Who do you think the opening scene of Spider-Man 2 would be? No idea.
I trust you.
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back to saving the city here?
If I had my preference, it would be a boss battle with Sandman.
Do it.
That would be ideal.
Take him out.
Say your channel name? No, thank you. Self-promotion is frowned upon. I have no idea who you are. It's considered rude to come into another content creator stream just to promote yourself when you don't even know them. Hey, you're not even being cool, so yeah, you're not getting any special shout outs.
Take him. Now.
Got him. Do you think they'll have missions where Peter and Miles are not in costumes? Maybe. I know in the prequel comic, Peter is trying to become a teacher, and Miles is going to be starting college. So they could do something with that.
Do it.
But, you know, who knows? I'll wear the Stark suit? Sure. You know, the Miles Morales is pretty clean because it was developed part for PS5. They had the chance to listen to feedback, improve on the first game. They had better tech to work with. They had player feedback to work with. So all around, they had the ability to do more.
Keep him busy. I'll take care of the Devil's Breath.
You know what you're doing?
No. That's never stopped me. Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first.
Do I think the symbiote will change over time? Yes, they confirmed that in an interview.
Okay, unplug the wires from the battery.
The symbiote suit will be evolving.
Disconnect the battery wires.
This part always made you stress because of the beeping timer. Nothing's happening. 34 seconds. I don't think Green Goblin will actually show up in the game as a villain, but I think they'll most likely set the stage for Green Goblin as the villain for the third game. I think they'll probably end on like a cliffhanger. Story trailer, maybe during the Game Informer. They're supposed to be doing a month of coverage.
Okay,
could be doing Comic-Con.
Wires. Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little
Do you think they would?
exclamation mark.
They would take the Peter B. Parker route.
Attach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires
Have him
to the
and
other
MJ
end
get
and
married,
unplug them from
have a
there.
kid.
Okay, unplug the wires from.
Have them take the daughter out on dangerous missions. I doubt that.
Disconnect the battery wires. What a mess.
What do you have to do? I've pressed every button so far, and nothing's happening. What's up? What's up, Navaflow? Am I missing something, or is it not working?
Okay, what do you?
Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is.
They didn't tell me. They didn't tell me what the controls were. I know I have to pull the wires. What I'm saying is that none of my buttons on the controller are working except for the rotate. I was trying to find out which button allows you to actually allow you to actually do it. So red wire.
Disconnect the battery wires. What a mess.
Like there's a cursor. But none of the buttons are working. And they're not telling you how to actually take the wires out. I'm looking for the here it is. This wasn't showing up before. All right, so this wire.
Okay, pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
Battery.
The other. No.
Nope, wrong one.
Okay.
I wish you could just skip this part.
4 wires. Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Okay, unplug the wires from the battery. No.
They change every time. Okay. 2, 4, 3, 1.
Okay.
That means nothing to me.
I see 4 wires. Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery.
All right.
Trace the wires to the other end and unplug
So
them
this
from there.
is that one.
Unplug the wires from the battery.
That curls around. Goes around the yellow.
Disconnect the battery wires. What a mess. Okay, pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
That one should be connected.
The other battery wire.
Nope, not that one. So if it doesn't change, I'll just guess until I get it.
Okay, what do you...
Oh, okay. Okay, pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
That one.
The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
It's a collapsing circuit.
What comes next?
Nope. So then it's one.
Okay, what do you see?
I see. Oh, okay. Okay, pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
What? The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
It's a collapsing circuit.
What comes next? The fan?
Yes, then the last wire. But you have to hurry.
And
No.
that one. Nope. So then it's that one.
Okay, what do you see?
Oh.
Telling me to rotate the bomb when I'm rotating the bomb isn't helpful.
Blue is connected to the battery. Okay, pull the first wire.
Now the...
What? The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
It's a
Okay, now the red one. Got it.
You did it. Wow.
Yeah. Now let's
Just
get
had to
this
do
kid
it.
out of here.
Just had to guess until you.
Use a little Spidey.
Just had to guess until I memorized the pattern.
Right. I'll clear a path.
Try to do it quietly.
Will do.
All right, now for the actual interesting part.
Gotta be careful or the hostages will get hurt.
Danger.
多条子，我们在这儿很安全，他们不敢危及人质的。
Safe.
Why is Lee so hell-bent on terrorizing New York?
Favorite suit, Miles Morales. I forgot what it's called. But he's got the hoodie. Got this one. You're late to the stream, unfortunately. But if you want to see the mod gameplay we were reacting to, definitely rewind to the beginning. It was a lot of fun. Definitely give it is Sid. It is Sid, I think his name is. Link in the description for his channel. I think it is Spid.
有蛛网，我们有捕捉之客，我需要支援。
Nap time.
叫喊。
They always sound so angry.
看这市的骆驼跑哪儿去了？2号单位，检查通讯，支援我。谁去干2号？确认状况。收到。我可
Sleep it off.
And my pre-ordering already ordered the collector's edition. We did a whole stream about it, and it was very annoying. It took us 2 hours to do it.
take out a few more. Then it'll be safe for you to move.
Hurry.
Oh yeah, the Stark suit. Got him. Just got the deluxe. I feel like the deluxe is the best deal for sure. I would have got that if it wasn't for the donation. Especially since we found out that the deluxe the voucher is going to be in the box.
MJ, time to go.
Copy that.
Everyone, follow me!
Definitely not a fan of that.
MJ, you can make it out?
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Good job.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
When you're done in there, we should talk.
Yeah, we should.
But first, find Lee and kick his ass.
Feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong side of MJ. Wonder what side I'm on right now.
Another one.
Okay, guys, trivia time. Did you know Grand Central has the largest basement in New York City? Crazy, right? Could fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there. Ha! I agree. They sure don't make them like they used to. That's old school New York gumption for you. Anyway, I could talk trivia all day, but I gotta stop your wingnut of a boss from destroying the city. Time to wrap this up.
We got the 82 combo. Ooh, they didn't even give me time to dodge that one. That was a fast one. Stop shooting rockets at people. It's rude. What's up, Champagne? You missed the reaction. We did that at the beginning of the stream. But you're just on time for Spider-Man Remastered.
Lee's escape plan is to use the train. Can't let him get away. The train platform is open. That must be where Lee is.
Get back here, Shocker!
Lee's getting away.
I need to catch the train. I need to beat up the bad guys and then catch the train.
It's kind of my thing.
I can read the instructions. Hold that, Mr. Lee.
Why are you doing this?
Paying off an old debt.
Oh damn. He just sucked them both off.
Better keep my distance for now. That didn't work. Better wait for an opening. His guard's down. Looks like he's getting tired.
I do hope they have more dynamic boss encounters. Some are definitely more interesting than others.
You're sick. Let me help you, Martin.
This is like wait, dodge, wait, dodge, wait, dodge.
I don't want to hurt you. Nothing can hurt me. Not anymore.
What'd you miss? We did a live reaction to the newest suit mod for Spider-Man 2. It was a lot of fun.
No brakes? No problem.
We should have on the Raimi suit for this one.
That totally worked last time. Yuri, they still doing construction on 42nd and 1st?
Street's closed for another month. Why?
I love that I love that Tobey Maguire Spider-Man reference.
Next stop, prison.
Next stop, prison. Maybe you should be more positive next time, Mr. Lee. Because he's Mr. Negative.
Get that cargo back to the lab. Let's move!
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed
Did I play
message
Web of
and I'll get back to
Shadows?
you
No.
as soon as I can.
Hey, it's
I just
me.
watch
Let me
people
know
play
when
it.
you want to talk.
Aren't there kids in Spider-Man? Pretty sure they're kids.
Texting isn't talking? No, not that kind of over!
Oh, Peter.
Please say no, please say no. Huh. Okay. And not okay. What is there to figure out?
Figure out some black cat. That's what you need to figure out. The only old Spider-Man games I played were like the movie tie-in games. The Rat Knight suit looks cool. I like it.
Great.
It's a nice little comic book throwback. I hope it comes with a Moon Knight reference.
You did it. Lee's off to the raft.
In the
Devil's
lore.
Breath is safe with Sable. How do you feel?
How do I feel? How much time do you have?
Not much. Heroics for you means paperwork for me. But I just wanted to say, good job.
Thanks, Yuri. I kinda needed that.
This is Spider-Man Remastered.
All this time with Lee, I've been ignoring the city. Time to get back to being a friendly neighborhood Spidey.
Side mission unlocked.
All units on alert. Reported robbery of an armored vehicle. Officers needed south of Houston.
Let's hit up a landmark. And let's go get this signal tower.
You night owls may have seen lights flickering out at the Raft Supermax prison
I'm
last night.
pretty sure I have no way to play
It was not
Web of
because
Shadows.
One of their inmates got the chill. No. Apparently, someone there hit on an idea I actually think has merit, which is making that recidivist criminal Electro pay for his room and board by powering the prison himself, saving taxpayers' money. Not surprisingly, though, it turns out he hates actual work as much as he loves robbing and murdering, so they had to go back to the city's grid, which I'd imagine is why I still can't run my microwave and toaster at the same time without blowing a fuse.
Jameson's podcast would be crazy. I can't wait to hear him now that he owns the Bugle.
This is Control. Need a sit rep for the Civic Center.
Checkpoint under attack by demons.
Get this other signal tower. I don't have a PC. That's what I'm saying. That's why I play all my games on PS5. I am a Mac user. I do not have PC. Otherwise, I'd be playing Remastered on PC and using the mod. The mods are cool, but having a gaming PC is a pain and extremely expensive.
Okay, I think things are sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
That PC mod was hard, yeah. It's crazy what they can do with these mods now. Got stealth big time, and the bear itself, oof, that hurts my eyes. Suit also unlocks quad damage. Assisted temporarily does massive damage. I just want it for that suit power. I don't want new research, so. Let's see what skill we got. Webs up a second time. That definitely ain't working. Increase damage and range of web strike. Tempting. Blast off. Two for that. Getting heavy arms like launchers. Rock. Up that.
Would you look at that? Half the
Yeah, I
crime
definitely
tower's
don't get
back up
second.
already.
I'll definitely don't get a second web
Cops
slip.
on the job. Come hell or high water, the job gets.
Nope.
I definitely that skill definitely
She'd never
doesn't work.
admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around someday.
Like the big time suit. I hate doing the I don't want to do the research tokens, the research missions. You gotta do a challenge. What are the requirements? It's like 6 challenges and 3 research missions.
This is Sable Control.
No,
What's
thank
the
you.
Situation south of Houston.
Demons are firing on our APC.
Definitely not doing that on stream. My favorite Spider-Man is Spider-Man. That's someone asked Insomniac that question on Twitter, and they said their favorite Spider-Man was Spider-Man. It's probably Aaron that said it. I don't know who was running the account, but it feels like an Aaron answer. But the correct answer is Andrew is the best Spider-Man.
Hello?
Andrew is the superior Spider-Man.
Just in time to celebrate.
Celebrate?
It would be amazing if in Spider-Man 2, Yuri is Wraith and you fight, you have your whole thing.
Oh wow.
But then at the end you come to an understanding.
How did you
intracranial neural
And she mentions Spider Cop.
Speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals
And they hug.
inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter.
Or just the callback. Just
No one can take this.
if she just references Spider Cop
Amazing.
after they go through this brutal emotional fight, I might tear up or laugh or both at the same time.
It works beautifully. Come on, take a look.
This is impressive.
I love the whole Spider Cop thing that they have going. Their whole dynamic is so
error though.
Their whole dynamic is so fun.
See if that worked.
I feels like Peter's dad.
Worse than I thought. Hope that stabilized it.
He kind of is, in a way. Peter, he lost his uncle.
Damn it, the spike is cascading. I don't know if I... Come on.
Doesn't have parents anymore. So he was growing up without, so he didn't really have that male role model out after Uncle Ben died.
Bad.
And Octavius kind of filled that fatherly figure role in his life, which is why this his transformation
potential problem.
was like so, you know, so heartbreaking
Fortune
for Peter.
favors the bold.
So you know how much he cares for Octavius,
It's time to show the world what we've done.
and he had to
Otto,
watch him
the
just
neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons.
go down this dark path.
It could be affecting other parts of your
It's
brain,
tough.
your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more tests.
That where the Tom Holland? Yeah, I saw your message. I got you.
I feel like a failure. I feel like me.
I'm
Otto,
playing
you're not a
Spider-Man
failure.
Remastered. If you want to
Just
watch the
permanently
mod
damage your
gameplay,
mind.
check out the beginning of the stream. We did a reaction to it.
Right.
We had to pick a B-tier superhero or villain to get their own game. A B-tier? Who would qualify as really B-tier?
Don't worry.
I am definitely not Miles.
We're
That's
close.
a different person.
I'll keep at it. I'll work out some bugs.
You had to pick a B-tier superhero or villain.
You sure you're okay?
I'm more interested in a hero game than a villain game. I wouldn't want a B-tier villain. I would want a higher level villain.
Thank you, Peter.
I guess it would depend on who you consider a B-tier villain or hero.
For everything.
I guess, would you consider Green Arrow B-tier? Or Constantine?
Martin Lee is now behind bars. When
I guess Constantine, maybe. No, maybe Green Arrow.
people of New York will
I think because of the show, maybe Green Arrow is arguably A-tier. Maybe Constantine, you could argue, is B-tier. Regardless, I would love a Constantine game. And a Green Arrow game.
You have no idea what you're in for.
Merch, prices vary depending on what you want to grab. Exclamation mark merch in the chat will take you to the Fan Dominion website.
I should check on Miles.
They got some pretty good deals.
Hi, Miles. I just wanted
And
to see
if
how
you
you're
use
doing
my
with the
code
news about
Sadot,
Lee.
you get 10%
Look,
off at checkout.
If you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard.
Yeah, mods are insane.
Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero is just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true. Assuming
I don't
he's
know
doing the right
how
thing.
modders do it.
I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here. Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad would want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of all the supplies to get. All right, later.
All right. Let's see. Have that suit. We don't have the Iron Spider suit. We've got upgraded, hybrid, black and gold for the MCU. We got amazing, Raimi, Night Monkey, Scarlet, Spider-Punk, Secret War. Hybrid. All right.
Congratulations, Captain. You got the City Hall bomber.
Pretty clean.
Tomato, tomato. My point is, you've been burning the candle at both ends lately. You should take a vacation.
I'm not exactly the tourist type.
You hate Peter's new
Up
face.
the rest of Lee's people,
I think
maybe
the whole
will.
face dialogue is
Planes,
just
no
goofy.
suitcases, just uninterrupted sleep.
Oh, you are a party animal. But hey, whatever floats your cruise ship.
I didn't care when they changed faces at all. And after seeing the face in Miles Morales, I like Ben Jordan's face better.
out. Over.
Appreciate you, Harry Spotter.
Peter! You okay?
Appreciate you, Razul.
I'm getting
Shout out to
by.
Germany.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
I'll play as
These
both.
people need help. If I lose a few
A lot.
hours of sleep, so be it.
I like Miles's gameplay better
No.
compared to normal Peter
Martin
versus
I know
normal
couldn't have done that.
Miles.
Whatever's become of him.
But I'm going to want to play the symbiote a lot. So I'll be going back and forth.
So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's well, you know, she's it's complicated.
Honesty. That's
Yuri
what got
becomes
me
Wraith.
in
We
bed
already
with
we
the
already know,
patches.
but we already know. I've made
Is it
a
rough
couple
patches?
videos about it.
Sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
But thanks for hanging out, Pro Bet.
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the
Looking forward to actually fighting her in Spider-Man 2, or playing as her.
Never ends.
If we're gonna play as someone who's not Miles or Peter, or Venom,
Peter?
I'd take some Wraith gameplay. I think that'd be a great way to switch it up. Instead of MJ stealth missions, have missions with
Captain
Wraith,
Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri,
where you're
where
just
are you?
where you're
Tell me
just
when you get this.
actively
I just
trying
hope the Devil's
to
Breath is still there.
unalive
Still
criminals.
secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
And then Peter tries to stop you. That'd be crazy. You end up throwing hands with Peter. And then when Peter gets the symbiote suit, he either throws hands with Yuri and doesn't hold back, or works with her because he's himself more violent. Either way could be really cool.
Control. Boss is requesting a status update on
But villains, Sandman, Mysterio, and Morbius for the memes. I will always want it to be Morbin time. Appreciate you, Harry Spotter.
The Devil's Breath is gone, but we got even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
What happened?
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside.
Prison break.
Every cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up 5th Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the
It's
Devil's
Morbin
Breath?
time.
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
Uh-oh.
My favorite Spider-Man is Andrew.
Should have worn your seatbelt.
Take him out. Hurry.
I'm on it.
Spider-Man! Attention all COs. Institute lockdown procedures. All inmates return to your cells. Repeat, return to your cells. This is your last warning.
I think you guys need a little more plan in your escape plan.
Don't let him take you out. Now!
He's like a freaking acrobat.
Don't let him get behind you! I'll kill you!
Damn it! They got into the armory.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
It means some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm on it.
Abandoned station! Repeat! Abandoned station! Arm yourself and get the hell off the island!
You guys go back to your cells and behave. We can forget this ever happened.
No guns for you.
Just need a clear shot! I don't like that guy anymore. I can help with that! I'm gonna feel this!
Here we go. Get up here, boy.
Nice. I still see a few more out in the yard.
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
Come in. This is Sergeant Hansen. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Rooftop near cell block B. Trying to restore power. Got you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. First the power went out, then all hell broke loose.
Hold tight. We'll get you as soon as we can.
Let me show you what I got. Down!
Too slow.
I'll kill you! Watch out for that web jump!
Spider-Man, can you get to that rooftop? There's an officer calling for help up there.
On my way.
I got you, officer. Like a freaking acrobat. He's dead.
Someone's trapped behind that door.
His range is crazy on that.
Don't let him get behind you! Sunshake! Get ready!
Too slow. Is Andrew my favorite live action or Spider-Man in general? Yes. Andrew for life. I got you, sir.
They're coming! Where is everybody? They're attacking my car!
If Spider-Man 2 has Spider-Mans, then what about Spider-Man 3? It would also have Spider-Mans. assuming both of them survive.
I'll keep working on getting the power restored. Right, I'm on it.
Come on out.
Gotta take them all out.
Get up here.
Don't let him get behind you. Look out!
This part is so crazy.
Get any worse?
It can always get worse.
A block is compromised. Get out of there, guys. What? I'm supposed to be a rep. Don't let him web you. Clear the blast down. Heads up.
Why are you pointing that laser at me?
Good work. Just a few left.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Gonna make you pay for that.
Just a couple more. They're stealing a chopper.
Appreciate you, Kale. Bring down this helicopter. Woo! He literally just killed 2 people. There's no way they survived that fall.
Okay.
I thought they were at least good. I forgot he doesn't even try to save them. He's just like, oh no.
It was.
The concrete will break your fall.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Love the optimism. But in my experience,
if I throw you out of a helicopter, you'll probably survive. What? Holy. Spider-Man got quite a body count on this.
I'm slipping. Gotcha. Hold on.
What's up, Name? I did a live stream where I spent 2 hours and finally was able to pre-order the collector's edition.
You okay?
Yeah.
The stream was both very fun and very irritating because of the PlayStation Direct website.
Looks like we made parole, boys.
Electro, why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party.
What's up, Amar?
Everyone just quietly go back into your cell and lock the door behind you, okay? Please?
You got a death wish? I can help with that.
Looks like they all got extremis on.
Let me show you what I got. Don't let him get behind you. Take cover. Crack your skull. Someone
48 hit combo.
That doesn't sound good.
Some new suit mods. Suspension mate. How many skill points do I have? 1 skill point. Go for that. I use that a lot. My favorite Spider-Man suit is the Symbiote. Rhino.
Surprise? What is he talking about?
I hope you do join Durag Nation and are welcomed. We got a private Discord if you do become a member, !join. Initiate evacuation.
Hey, what's your status?
Me?
Uh-oh. Watch out behind you.
This is too good.
I played all the Spider-Man games.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a
From Insomniac.
business.
But this is our second playthrough of Spider-Man PS4. First playthrough of Remastered.
Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost up. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electro.
Too slow.
I can help with that.
I like it way better on this side.
You shoot a mess with me. Not getting away with that. Let me show you what I got. Heads up! I'm gonna crack your...
Woo. Got him.
Phew. I like it way better on this side of the bars.
Whoa! Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
Electro time.
Gotta stop this guy.
Shout out to Joseph Whitty and the Whitty fam.
You can't stop me, but I'm flattered that you still try.
If you tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you. Nobody ever takes me up on that offer.
Get over here.
Gotcha. Vulture.
Am I close to finishing the game? No. This is a pretty. There's actually a lot in this game.
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
This is nuts. No!
Yeah, lots of Electro. For some reason, they're not letting me get the double web zip.
Okay, I got the security
Controls are a little unresponsive.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
There's a lot. There's a lot here. So after this, you have to deal with the Sinister Six breaking out. So you have to fight them to get them back in a raft. Then there's still the final battle with Octavius. The hell? They're not letting me dodge.
Electro, stop!
There we go.
How do you like my new suit?
Hope Spider-Man 2 is longer. I hope that game's like 40 hours long.
It's an exclusive club.
If they don't have DLC in Spider-Man 2, I hope they make it like a 40, 50 hour game. Something crazy. Because I remember The Last of Us was like 30 hours. The Last of Us Part 2. We could push higher than that, that'd be great. Shout out to Kale and Amar, I guess.
In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want to.
Need Mysterio and Sandman DLC. I don't need them as DLC. I need them in the game. I need them in the main game. Oh, got him. This was so crazy at the E3 trailer in 2017. Insomniac hit this part in the E3 demo. They made people think it might be... People thought that this was Iron Man. That's how well Insomniac manipulated this. People thought it was Green Goblin. People thought it was Iron Man. This was crazy.
Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
I hope Rhino doesn't return. I'm tired of fighting Rhino. We fought him in Spider-Man 1. We fought him multiple times in Miles Morales. I can do without a Rhino appearance in the third game. If we do fight Rhino again, I hope it's with the symbiote suit, just to illustrate how much better Peter is with it, and he just one-shots Rhino. I already shouted you out. Please, I know you're excited, but don't spam the chat, please. How do you get a custom controller? !aim. Use my link. Go to the website. Then you can select which controller that you want. You can add a bunch of different custom features, designs. You can upload your own designs. Use my code at checkout for a discount, and they'll work on it and send it out to you. I do have a Discord. It is for members only. Your country, it's 12 p.m. So I'm like 5 hours ahead. I am a YouTuber.
Hey, you okay?
May is sick. The mask ain't doing nothing.
Can you pass us?
Imagine what would happen if MJ would have let Harry out. Yeah, they changed the sound. Yeah, they. That's what I'll be saying. Like, Insomniac will throw clues out there for you to figure stuff out. Nothing they do is by accident.
Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive.
They'll give you the information, but they'll also set it up in a way where you can easily get it wrong.
Since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that
There's an Amazing Spider-Man 3 game. Where's the Amazing Spider-Man 3 movie?
provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Part of Spider-Man 3? We'll see. Well, I think we'll get an idea of Carnage's status after we actually get to play Spider-Man 2.
Why?
If he's not directly in it,
How did I let this happen?
or there's no Easter egg
Just got a call from the hospital.
referencing him at all, then we can assume no.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care
Like
of me.
Peter, a G.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sables. They've branded you a priority.
He doesn't have spider healing.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know.
Man out here with 14 broken. Man out here with 4 broken bones. Is Sony working on Venom 3? Yeah, I believe they
here to help.
confirmed a Venom 3 movie is in the works.
Banding together and taking over entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
Welcome.
I'll take care of him.
Welcome, Chicken.
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced
They
interrogation.
had Carnage in Venom, in the sequel to Venom, which is the Sony Spider-Verse.
Don't worry. I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are
But
tracking
I don't know if he'll
I'll update you
show
when
up
we
in
make progress.
Insomniacs.
For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
Stabilize that city.
All units. Armed fugitives are assaulting a police van. Location is north end of China.
I think that Craven movie is going to be super mid. Unfortunately. $14 out of 306 broken bones. Where's Miles? Probably at Feast. Dude, I want to spend on the skill point. Get the air tricks. I think I'll add throw to my repertoire. And build up towards ground strike. Alright, I'll be back. Gotta stretch.
Peter, I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay? The prison break turned the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May. Staying safe. I'm more worried about you.
Oh no, don't you do that. Feast is the safest place in the city right now. Our sister locations uptown, not so much. But we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
1072, we've got reports of muggings. Nearest units converge on Lower Chinatown.
Spider-Man, the Raft MVPs are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help, now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, 2 of his flunkies, still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest, that one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
All right, we're back. Other suit.
Touchdown. Control, engaged in active pursuit of a fugitive vehicle.
How dare you shoot at me? Let's take care of that. They're way too trigger happy.
This is Stable Control, requesting update from Bowery. Control, a group of civilians are inciting violence against peacekeepers.
This is Spider-Man Remastered. The after show pod we had to reschedule. That one wasn't Jay's fault. That was on me. Casual. I don't think Casual would have been able to go, but I wasn't feeling well and I slept through my alarm. So we'll be back next Friday. We'll make up for it by doing both episode 1 and 2 reviews of Secret Invasion.
This is Sable Control. Need a status update on Gramercy.
You Sable guys are worse than telemarketers. I'd imagine my permanent record isn't looking too great.
Over.
Yeah, we definitely gotta stabilize the city. They're doing way too much.
Whew, that was actually a nice break. Thanks.
Out here aiming at me while I'm trying to swing through the city.
1034, there is an assault in progress.
How dare you?
Please mobilize toward Flatiron. Over.
Again? No, I get it. It's not like the city has real problems.
Got him. So I think Embracer will make Marvel games. So I've been meaning to make a video about that. Unfortunately, for now, it looks like the only Marvel game we'll be playing anytime soon is Spider-Man 2, which I obviously can't wait for. But I was hoping at least another Marvel game might be out next year. So, but I don't think that's going to happen. So Spider-Man 2 is going to have to hold me and all of us over.
What's the status in Murray Hill? Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
So the Embracer group,
1043.
I don't know if you saw the report.
Always showing up where they do the least good.
But they've been having a bunch of financial issues lately, and it's causing them to downsize and close some studios.
Hold on. That makes it what? 100 counts of assaulting a Sable agent?
This happened because they were partially they took that loss on the Saints Row reboot, but they had a $2 billion deal that was with a unnamed partner that was supposed to happen. That did not happen. It fell apart at the last minute. And based on the timing of the deal and the details, I'm pretty sure it was a deal with Disney. I think it would have been a deal for both Marvel and Star Wars, potentially. Based on some of the wording. And it just fell apart at the last minute. Apparently, Disney, if that was them, it fell apart. So that pretty much ended any hopes of a Guardians of the Galaxy sequel or any other games from Embracer for the foreseeable future, unfortunately.
Attention agents, this is Control. Need an update
Appreciate you
on the
taking.
situation
What's up, Random?
in Madison. Observation post established. Situation normal.
I'll stream until I can no longer take it anymore.
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
I think there's still hope for a Ubisoft Marvel game. I do, but I guess it depends on what Ubisoft's immediate plans are. I still think they're working on one, but we'll have to see.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick. I need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem.
Studios are being a lot more cautious when it comes to announcing games. Because I think we definitely, because there are a bunch of superhero games that there's at least a few superhero games we should have got updates on by now.
The setup is complicated.
Like all the Marvel games EA is working on.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense.
All units, escaped prisoners are stealing.
And the Wonder Woman game.
Please mobilize on Museum Mile.
I prefer Peter the character. In this game, I prefer playing as Miles.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police
Between
inside.
Miles and Wraith? I guess there could be.
Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these Transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
You're dead.
5 Transformers total. Loading them up with webbing should cause them to overheat. I hope. 4 more of these suckers.
Peekaboo. Wow, well, let me dodge.
2 down, 3 to go. Man,
Another
I
one.
did not miss dealing with Elektra's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers?
Electro be doing way too much.
How did they even get that thing attached? And it can't be easy to fly like that. Did they train specifically for this one obscure scenario? So many questions.
Get off this.
Great. 2 left.
That's another one. Just take you down real quick.
Only 1 more. Last Transformer trapping the police is hanging from that helicopter. Wow. Bet you that's the first time anyone has said those particular words.
There's Avengers Tower. We're right by Avengers Tower. Got the last one.
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
Can I rap? Yes. I used to be a rapper before I became a YouTuber. The most annoying people on YouTube are drama farmers. People who grift for drama are really annoying. Got him.
Yuri, your men are safe. What's next?
Get to the Upper West Side. We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way. Miles left a voicemail.
Pete! Hey, Pete! Hey, May
Miles in trouble.
Things at the Veteran Center are not good.
What's up, Fish?
Trying to break down the doors.
No need to spam.
Here, but we're getting people out
I'm focusing on the game.
We need more
I'm
help.
good.
I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
What's up, Justin?
Units with riot gear needed to respond to a violent disturbance.
Can I buy what for you? I don't think WB Games Montreal is working. They're working on a DC game right now. I don't think it's Batman. Maybe they'll do a remaster of Arkham Origins at some point. There seems to be some kind of demand for that.
All units, armed hostiles are assaulting a police van. Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
It is crazy in the city. I would definitely be down for an Arkham Origins remaster as well. That'd be pretty fire. Spider-Man never kills as he knocks him down the building. Same, just like in Arkham Knight. In Gotham Knights.
Rhino's on the move.
And Arkham Knight. It's like, yeah, we don't kill except when we literally throw people off of buildings. Other than that, firm no kill rule. You're welcome.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius. making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams.
I wonder if Miles can spit bars. I know Miles does beats. I wonder if he raps too.
Thanks, Spidey! Get to the other barricade! They need you!
You're welcome. Spider-Man kills a lot of people. He even got off somebody in one of the cutscenes when he kicked him out the helicopter. It's unavoidable in combat during the actual gameplay. I just thought it was hilarious in Gotham Knights. I literally threw someone off a building with Red Hood, and I checked their vitals, and it said they were unconscious. I was like, stop the cat. Ain't no way they're unconscious after that fall.
Spider-Man! Up top! Convicts are launching RPGs! They'll bring down the building!
I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm on it.
Yep, he's definitely dead.
One roof clear.
Definitely dead. Uh-oh. The Mandalorians are here.
An autograph. Jetpacks. Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks?
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody? Did you guys design those little energy bullet things just for me? I'm both flattered and horrified.
Gotta kill you real quick. switch to impact web. Oh, I gotta account for that delay. I'm out of impact webs.
That's it for Sable's airborne commandos. Now to mop up the rest of the right.
Got the Mandalorians out of here. And my friends are any other YouTubers? Of course.
Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off
I do a weekly
international
podcast.
Guess so.
With the J Shock Blast
I need to
and
sign off for a bit.
Casual
Call me
Avenger
if things go south.
sometimes.
Will do.
When he's not eating deep dish.
Given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the
That's
Veterans
over
Center.
on the second
I got
channel.
held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff.
Do I have a command for that one?
Them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
Actually, yeah. I'll make one. Exclamation mark podcast in the chat for our second channel. We'll be back on Friday. My favorite Spider-Man movie is Across the Spider-Verse.
Attention Sable team. Need immediate sit rep on the status in Bloomingdale. Observation post established. Situation normal.
I mean, Wolverine and Spider-Man 2 are definitely going to sell well. So I think Sony will continue to have Insomniac produce new Marvel games. I don't know if they're going to get any other studios involved.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the
Haven't heard anything about that yet.
MJ, stay back.
But Insomniac will definitely be making more Marvel games.
Crazy, wait for help.
May! May!
This was so crazy.
Here! We're over here!
Do I know Funny Mike and Typical Gamer? Never heard of them.
Hang on! Oh. Hey, man, you alright? Get to the window! It's too far. Hold on!
Do we know when it needs more gameplay? No. Most likely July or August.
Just brace yourselves.
Definitely September.
Come on, you stupid piece of... Come on, May. I've got you.
Why the fire smoke only affect? It affected everyone internally.
Go! Go!
But for the sake of the cutscene, we have to have them escape.
Come on.
Do I know Caboose? Yep, we did a podcast together.
No.
J Shock Blast is friends with Caboose, and Caboose came on as a guest on our podcast a couple weeks ago.
We've got you. We've got you.
We talked about having him come back on again, along with Uncaged Gaming, for like a Mortal Kombat theme stream. What's up, TK? How you doing? Why do I like Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse? Because it's an amazing movie. Why else?
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry.
So I like the new Street Fighters in Mortal Kombat. There are Street Fighters in Mortal Kombat.
Hard being the one who always gets saved,
First
you know?
I've heard of it.
Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I've been looking at some of the Mortal Kombat stress tests. Looks fun.
Still partners.
And Street Fighter 6 looks pretty cool as well. Especially, I've been seeing a lot of pretty down bad mods for Street Fighter 6.
Or flat, or spring, or...
Broke another 14 bones, probably.
So I got one of each.
Boost is going to show. Definitely would love to see it again.
No, MJ, Ms. Watson and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer.
I don't think they made a comeback. I don't think they ever went anywhere.
We need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee.
Well, I heard people didn't like Street Fighter 5.
And protect it.
Some people didn't like Street Fighter 5.
Miles, you need to be my eyes.
But we knew they were going to make another one.
Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang of costume nut jobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
Hit me on the bat phone.
Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock.
That was a complicated question, Miles.
City feels a little more under control. Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on.
I think it's possible
stopping whatever he has planned
for non-Sonic Studios to do Marvel exclusives.
Big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
Sure, anything's possible.
Nothing.
I don't know how likely it is.
Can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
The thing about Marvel is that we love the idea of Marvel games. Studios don't necessarily like the idea of Marvel games. Marvel has a reputation of being pretty difficult to work with.
You know what I like about you, kid?
And it's expensive.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me Taskmaster.
From a business standpoint,
Keep leaving me tasks? That's kind of on the nose.
that's
Mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
it doesn't make business sense for Sony
Your mercenaries, would they?
to be doing a bunch of Marvel games. It's great for us,
What's in it for you?
but it doesn't make sense for them because they make more money if their studios are making first party licensed games instead of first party exclusives, first party original games instead of first party licensed games. Like Spider-Man PS4 was risky. People don't realize that. It worked out, but it is risky. It takes a lot of money. The first Spider-Man game had a development budget of $100 million. And they could only sell it on PlayStation.
Suddenly, he's Mr. Negative, blowing up. Wait a minute, Mr. Negative. Let's go, Jerry.
Usually for licensed games, you want to have as many opportunities to make money as possible because of all the costs associated with it. You know, the Marvel license, the split. So I don't think that's going to be a priority for Sony. Sony's priority is right now making live service games.
Location is in the vicinity of Devil's Shelf.
That's been their focus since they bought Bungie. They want more original IPs and a lot more live service games. I think partly for money, but partly because they want to be able to basically hedge against the possibility of Xbox actually buying Activision Blizzard and taking away Call of Duty. The idea for Sony is basically, if we have our own big live service game that can beat Call of Duty, then it doesn't matter if Activision gets bought by Xbox, because then we have our own live service games.
Ground teams in port side. This is Control. Do you have an update at your position?
That's basically their thinking. What's up, Nikia? So I have Gotham Knights. Yep, definitely check out some of the Gotham Knights content on my channel. I made a lot of it. I hope they do more DLC.
Lost. Hope they don't ruin any farmers markets or outdoor yoga classes.
I would definitely love to play more. What's up, Xerax?
1034, reported assault in progress. Available officers report to the theater district.
Appreciate you, No Cap. You are dope. Favorite Spider-Man suit is the Symbiote.
All units, we have a vehicle pursuit in progress.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
Sure. I'll help you guys out.
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this Devil's Breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Might have left some residue I can track.
You know, it would be appropriate suit. That classic battle damage. There's a landmark nearby.
Forensics got any leads?
Nothing. It's like trying to navigate.
Can't use it yet.
Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it. AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising.
I'll end the stream when you pay this rent.
Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's
Am I
Breath.
playing the Avatar game?
Should be able to track the dispersal path now.
Pandora, Frontiers of Pandora.
Trail goes in a few directions.
A Way of Water.
Need to find the right
A Way of
one.
Water game would be sick, but it's Frontiers of Pandora. No space whales in that game, from what I could tell. But it looks okay.
Trail's gone cold. Vapor trail heads up that building.
Going up. You said I'm going to put some dirt in your eye. I can't wait to get that symbiote. Rock out with the black and gold.
Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here.
College thesis.
Well, this
Deep thank you for carrying the Spider-Man content. Deep thank you for supporting the Spider-Man 2 content that I make.
Some way to hit the lights.
Bingo.
Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground?
I appreciate you.
The prison break would have been perfect cover to move in.
I think they'll add the Bully Maguire. The Bully Maguire.
Driving him.
The Bully Maguire? No.
The interface is exacerbating it.
The Raimi
hate is genuine.
black suit?
Destroy
Maybe.
The whole city to hurt Norman.
You're new here. What's up, Yoda? Great name. If I have scoop leak info, announce Marvel game. This is a news, commentary, and gameplay channel. So if there's a leak or a rumor or some news, I will report on it if it's credible, or just to let people know whether or not it's credible or not. I don't have connections like Miller or Jeff Grubb, so I defer to them when they have a scoop. Usually Jeff Grubb is the one dropping info. But I don't know too many unannounced Marvel games. The one that I know for sure that is technically unannounced is the Black Panther game that EA is working on.
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boots
and
pressed against my
there's a third one they're working on that hasn't been announced yet.
how selfish he is.
I've done videos on both of those, on all that, but
If only they could be made to
I still don't know what
see
that third Marvel game is.
the man behind the mask.
All right, Zrax, appreciate you. I definitely don't think they're adding the dance, though. It would be hilarious, though. They should add some kind of reference. Like either have the Shocker 90s cartoon meme, or put some dirt in your eyes, something. They gotta reference something.
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian. Looks like Otto recorded messages for
I
his
hope,
crew.
as long if we get Shocker, I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. I'm satisfied.
Career with great interest.
If he just yells, just hearing Yuri yell Shocker, I'm good. I don't need anything else.
I know you desire freedom from the battle suit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
What's this video about? Welcome, Hairgun. We did a live reaction to the new Symbiote and Advanced Suit gameplay mod that's been going around. A lot of fun. Check that out at the beginning of the stream. And then we continued my playthrough of Spider-Man Remastered on PS5.
Mac Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy.
AKA Venom
helping
in the
Otto
comics.
exchange for a clean slate. Criminal record expunged? Gambling debts erased?
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well.
Yeah, I think we'll probably fight
This
Wraith.
is nothing if not persuasive.
Sinister Six.
Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days.
That Otto a genius. Too bad he went to the dark side.
Electro. Total live wire, that one.
Fix this damn door. It's time they actually did that on Twitter.
Max, when you first conveyed your
Somebody
I thought you insane.
somebody made a Twitter account as the landlord.
But as I dove deeper into the problem, I
and they did the thing.
a way to give us both what we desire.
That was fun.
I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy. Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
Do I think the fights will be hard? We'll see.
Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
That is relative to the gamer. What's considered hard for some gamers is considered easy for others. I know Insomniac was given some feedback from fans saying that they wanted more inventive and challenging boss encounters. I think mainly they wanted to improve on the boss encounters. I thought they did a great job of Miles Morales to this, but basically not have it where, you know, like the Shocker or Martin Lee fight on the subway where it's just like you're just kind of, it's not dynamic. You're just kind of locked into into this pattern, like, oh, dodge here, attack, dodge here, or, you know, wait for this moment, wait for this trigger, you know.
Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing. UV bulb. Huh, nothing happened. Must be a way to get that lamp on.
I don't know. I have no idea what they're thinking of for the first boss battle, but I'm sure it will be amazing. The opening set pieces for both Miles Morales and Spider-Man PS4 were really good, so I imagine it'll be insane for Spider-Man 2. They know they gotta go bigger and bigger.
There we go. Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Which is he hitting first? And Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned property.
My favorite YouTuber?
Electro's disabling Oscorp power.
I don't have a favorite YouTuber.
Makes sense. What's Vulture doing in Times Square? I need to keep my guard up. Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum.
Now that I'm a YouTuber myself,
Icarus?
I watch YouTube, a lot of YouTube stuff for like research. And I'll get into, you know, YouTube short spirals. I'm just going through different content. I know before I became a YouTuber, I watched a lot of Chris Smooth. That was definitely the YouTuber I watched the most. I also like Corey Kenshin a lot.
Power, communication, public safety. Norman made his company essential, but also fragile. If a disaster
What's up, Dallas? But since I became a YouTuber, I watch a lot of YouTubers who specialize in explaining how YouTube works, the algorithm and stuff like that. So my priorities are different.
Just a few simple steps, and he would be ruined forever.
Boxes or briefs, both. Get yourself the hybrid. Don't limit yourself. Treat yourself.
Icarus, this is it.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs
I appreciate you, Kel.
to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
MJ, hey!
Pete? Are you okay? What's happening?
It's Vulture time.
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. I'm pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
I wonder when Sony's going to announce a Vulture solo movie. I feel like it's coming. I hope Sandman's in the third Spider-Man.
Trap failed?
Waffendimmer, time for Plan B.
Yep, I heard he's going to be in the new Five Nights at Freddy. Love to see YouTubers like him winning.
Teamwork's beautiful, ain't it? Helping you reach those unattainable goals. Like killing Spider-Man.
That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you? Miss me, now you got it. You know what? Forget I said anything. Time to get up close and personal. I can damage him if I web the transformer.
Elevation.
Beat! You're up!
No, Adrian! It's me, Spider-Man!
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
Phew! Thought we had a healthy give and take. Man, have I misread this relationship.
Giving him hands.
His guard's up. Need to stun or surprise him. Disabled. Now's my chance.
Got him.
Spider-Man! I must break you.
I must break you.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting! Almost! Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
Amazing what a little teamwork can achieve, ain't it?
Get back here.
The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Just like oil and water, sure.
Next time you're mine.
Get back here. Hold this stick down, boy.
You tired, Spider?
I gotta prioritize Electro a little bit.
Nothing more than luck.
Messing with you now, right?
Need to catch my breath. Take over, Electro.
Did I watch the new Transformers movie? I have completely checked out of the Transformers series.
He doesn't stand a chance.
I haven't watched Transformers in quite a while.
Again, hate to be the pessimist.
The last time I remember watching Transformers, Shia LaBeouf was in it. Could see. Did I play Hogwarts Legacy? Yep, definitely check out some of the content I made for that as well.
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
Nothing more than luck.
Take down.
Sorry, Pete.
Not high enough.
You know I'm just messing with you now, right?
Will not let me dodge. Let me get up here.
What's it like knowing you're so far out of your league?
One down, one to go. How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
Adrian's light work.
Once too many. Tonight will be your last waltz.
Gotta get close and try to finish him off.
Electro's the annoying one. Vulture is light work.
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
Imagine if Norman breaks into the raft as Venom to confront Octavius and just taunt him.
I hate it when they team up. Just need to catch my breath.
Gotta rest them broken bones.
What time? Oh, man. Need to update Yuri. Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete, you okay?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I'm fine, but you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every now and then. All that goes double for May.
Nobody can make that woman take a break when she doesn't want to. But I'll do my best.
Thanks, Miles. Give May my love. And be safe.
The 2099. One of my favorite suits. I might have to run some missions offline to grab this real quick. That's fine. Love that suit. Alright, I'm gonna go get some dinner. Appreciate everyone hanging out. We'll continue this playthrough next time. I think we did it Saturday last time, so we'll try to do that again. Hopefully, I just have to basically check the weather because it's been ridiculous in my area. I just want to make sure I stream on a day there's not a thunderstorm. So, appreciate all the love and support. Go pick yourself up some merch with my link, !merch. In the chat. Links in the description. I'm Sadot the Gamer, signing out.